If you're a creative working in AAA, which I did for many, many years, put this stuff up to your higher-ups, and if they don't see the value in what you're asking for when you ask for consultants, when you ask for research, go have a coffee with your marketing team and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want. And just terrify them, terrify them, terrify them, and just terrify them with the possibility of what's going to happen if they don't give you what you want.
Nothing I love more. Taking my headphones off, fuck that. Bethesda, there is nothing I love more than to fire up a brand new RPG, lose myself.
Sorry, did you want to get immersed in our world? Yeah, well, guess what?
Fucking pronouns! I love nothing more than to be dragged out at every fucking conceivable opportunity so you can fucking current day us. Current fucking day! Fuck off! We can't see past our own fucking reflection! That's the level of our narcissism here! Bethesda twat waffle! That's all you fucking are! Twat waffle! Fuck off! Fucking gender ambiguity! Fucking current day Californian shit! Cause that's all we fucking know! Cause we're boring! We're so fucking boring! You're boring! You're fucking dull! You have nothing to say! Fuck your immersion! Guess what? Fucking pronouns! You take everything we love and you just can't help! Shovel! You are dog shit! Fucking crap! Ideology into everything! Every single solitary fucking thing!
Oh, that's... it's just... it's so... What a night! Fresh off the kill, and back for more, eh?
Bane's still alive.
Now that's not funny. All this rage, all directed at me, and for what? You know, if you'd actually let me finish a sentence, you might learn something! You might learn that we're not so different. You might learn something about yourself!
You need to learn to shut up.
You know, it's sad, really. Makes me feel like you don't care to see the good side in me. Well, I guess learning is a lot to ask from you, meat for brains. You just can't get it through your thick scalp. Ugh. We both exist because of them!
Give up! You've lost!
That's not good. That's no. Hunt. Hunt is going on.
Oh, I'm dead.
Just getting used to the butt.
And I'm back, obviously. Oh! And we're live. Hello, everybody. How we doing today? It's a beautiful day, and we're gonna start Kingdom Comes Deliverance again. If y'all remember, last night we were trying to carry up where we left off before, where we just beat up a lord, and we were supposed to go hunting with him, but I didn't properly save the game. And so we had to start all over again. So we got that done. We got the hunting done, and now we have a horse, and we have some hunting skills, and we also found out that there are raiders that we had to go and fight. So we might be reclaiming Sir Roderick's sword again. So we're going to go do that. But before we do that, let's say hello to everyone in the chat. We got This Eccentric over on Kick saying hello. Hello, This Eccentric. We have Sergeant Garatina and It's Runts saying hello. And about 10 viewers across Kick, Rumble. Well, not Rumble, sorry. Rumble's still down. Kick, YouTube, and X, as well as Twitch. I haven't shut down the Twitch yet. Trying to get the Rumble up so I can switch over from Twitch, but it's still causing me some problems. But with that, we're going to go right into the gameplay. Hope y'all had a good day.
Men, saddle up! No dawdling. Last one there won't find me a happy man.
I'm too overloaded to mount. Okay, hold on. That should be better.
Damn it, they really didn't wait for me. Now I've got to get to Neuhof by myself. I hope Bernard won't be too angry.
What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Is in one piece.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought I switched over. My bad. I am so sorry. I looked over at the chat. I am so sorry.
Yeah.
I am so sorry about that, guys. Newhoff. Birdies. Horsies. Okay. What's taking them so long? They're not fast? Okay, we'll go slow for them.
Yeah. Where's your master?
In the paddock.
Crucifix? What kind of beast could do this?
The blood of the martyrs. What happened here?
I'm going to try to see if I can pronounce this right. If I don't,
Why?
I am so sorry. Georgie.
Someone came at night and hamstrung every one of them. The horses, screaming, must have woke poor Radek, the stable boy. And when he tried to stop them...
And he says the key in this game is to attack
And then my
for the
husband,
back.
when my husband tried to help them, they killed him too. And when they were done, they put a torch to the stables.
My sincere condolences, ma'am. I swear we'll hunt those monsters down and make them pay for this.
The horses were still alive when I came. We had to finish them off. All of them. The pain in their eyes. They couldn't understand how anyone could do this to them.
Did they steal anything? Any horses?
Nothing. They wanted blood, not coin.
Did your husband quarrel lately? Was there anyone who might want revenge?
He argued over the price of a saddle, maybe, but nothing that could drive a man to this.
These are dark days when there's more kindness in horses than in men. Did you see anything? How many were there? Or what did they look like?
We saw no one.
Has anyone tried to follow the trail?
No. We were fighting the blaze until now, and even if we weren't, what chance would any of us have against someone who could do this?
I want spurs. How come he has spurs and I don't?
Mount up and quarter the area. We have to find out where they went. Look for tracks and ask the folk if they saw anyone.
Right now the main objective is to find a
Someone
sword.
must have at least caught sight of them.
Yes, sir. What about me, Captain?
What the hell use are you? You stay here.
Please, let me do something. I could have a look around the area and see if they left any tracks.
Well, if you must. Just don't get in anyone's way, don't go too far, and come back here when you're done.
Scout the area. They want blood. They are another Twilight fans. Possibly. Where's my horsey at? I want my horse. Horse. Pebbles. Mount Pebbles. I know. Phrasing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Maybe I don't need my horse. Okay.
How could anyone be so cruel?
This one got it in the back. And there's more of them over by the main stables.
Poor wretch. He must have crawled here. If it was the horses they were after, there'll be even more of them by the main stables.
I can't help myself. I got slots. I got the pig slots. It's just begging me. They're not going to use it anymore. We went to Buffalo Wild Wings today, and I got the hottest on the scale they had available. So now I got the hiccup. Poor horsey. Back then, horses were a commodity. They're like extremely valuable. God, no!
Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't take anything. Such senseless brutality. They slaughtered horses as well as people, and yet it seems they didn't. How could anyone be so cruel? Are you well?
Leave me alone.
Go away.
Look, I know that it's difficult.
But when I say talk, I don't expect to be ignored.
No more, no more. Good luck to you.
See what they did here? Kill them! Find those horse hunters, kill them!
And just think, there's no Geneva Convention. Can I climb that? No, okay.
What? Who's there? Easy. I just came to ask.
I don't know anything.
Are you hurt?
No, nothing. Not a scratch.
What really happened here?
I don't know. Someone attacked. I don't know who.
You didn't happen to hear where they came from?
No, I didn't see a thing.
You're suspicious. You're now a prime suspect. Don't leave town. I have a theory. He got mad, everyone called him ginger because of his ginger hair. Decides to snap finally with his fiery temper.
There's the good doggy. That's my boy. Come along, free.
Right. Let's see what we got here. I can take off. Oh, I'm going to put those in my horsey. Oh, don't want to step in that. I will say I admire the details. But really? Horse plop? Really? I'm gonna say this is a really well built game. There you are, horsey. Let's see what else can I move in there. Ooh, a Kuman ear. Yeah, we can move that in there. No, we can't. I'm going to do these ancient maps eventually. Nope, not those. Alright. Let's see. So everything is still in this area. Okay. slug. Scout the area, question survivors.
Why did they have to kill you?
Okay. Let's go in here. I could pickpocket you, but I won't get in trouble. I could pickpocket you too, but anyone see me? They don't need them anymore. They're all dead. Don't know her too soon.
Ask.
I can come back later if you...
No. I saw you came with the soldiers, and the sooner you know everything, the sooner you'll catch those savages.
I'm sorry to trouble you, man, but could you tell me about the raid?
The noise woke us up. Me and Snow. We thought the horses were restless, or maybe some drunk had staggered here from the inn.
Do you get drunks coming here a lot?
Sometimes, but not this time. My husband went out to see what was going on. Then I just heard loud voices and screaming. It's so stupid. It didn't even occur to me at first that something could have happened to Snow. I didn't find out until the morning.
Did you recognize any of the voices you heard?
No, but they spoke Czech, cursing like demons, even at each other.
At each other? They quarreled?
Yes. Something must have happened.
And where did you hear this noise?
Everywhere. It was chaos. I don't even know how many of them there were.
I mean at the very start. Do you remember where you heard the noise come from then?
I don't know. I just don't know.
Did you get a look at them? There's one man, huge and dressed all in black. Did you see him?
No, I didn't.
Who should I question about the raid? Did anyone here see?
Jakob, the old stable boy. He even... Ginger was sleeping in the stable. He might have seen something.
From what I've heard, Mark was the first one to wake. I don't know of anyone.
God bless.
Well, I'm gonna have to restart because of Mark.
Another useless soldier come to ask questions. You should have fucking...
What's wrong with your arm? Oh dear. That looks painful.
That's all you gotta say about it.
And how did you come by that wound?
I heard someone talking, so I went to look outside. Then I saw what they'd done to the horses. I shouted at those bastards. Caught one by the cloak and started beating him.
Without a weapon? With just your fists?
Yeah. But he cut me pretty good, the fucker. Lucky for me the others started to come out then, so the raiders ran. All that's left is his cloak.
What in the world happened here?
The bastards attacked.
And you've got no idea why they...
Something must have gone wrong for them. They ran off without taking anything.
There's one man in particular. Huge. Dressed all in black. Voice loud enough to crack stone. Did you see him?
Who the fuck do you think half killed me?
So he really was here. The bastard. Can you help me?
Help you? And good luck to you.
I'll talk to you later. Reader 576, hello. Oh, stop your crying. Definitely you.
Take care.
Kind of want to go back.
Aha! This wasn't done by animals. They must have gone into the woods this way.
Yeah. I know, I got my Discord on there. Oh, here we go. Boo.
They went deeper and deeper, for sure.
I always do. You know me. Godspeed, brother.
Who's there?
there. Hey, well, I never. The pig turns up willingly for the smoke. Come here, lily liver. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh dear. Oh. Ow. Here. I'll kill you. Oh. No. Bollocks! Oh. Oh.
Oop, sorry.
Why, it's a hoof pick. Someone in Neuhof must know more about it.
I'm just still amazed at the detail they had. They had to get the dogs and add correct features. Like I said, it's the small details that gives this game its charm. I actually really enjoy how fleshed out the world building is and all that. And the fun little history facts about life in the Middle Ages and stuff like that.
tracks. Someone fled to the north.
Well, no shit, we figured out already.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Do you know whose hoofpick this is?
Ginger's. He was always...
I found it on one...
But he... Because of him?
Wait, hold on. You think Ginger...
He ran off! Don't you see?
That does sound rather odd.
My suspicions are getting correct.
And you don't know where Ginger could have gone?
Dunno. May the Lord watch over you.
God, no!
Just horse tea.
Any idea where I might find this, Ginger?
Well, that's the thing.
What?
Look, I know how he looks.
Where could he have fled?
I might know. But you gotta promise me one thing.
You have my word.
Sometimes the charcoal burners come to see him. You get some well with them. I think that's where he's gone.
Where's that?
No idea. They've always kept to themselves.
But the forest is full of folk like that. They could be anywhere.
Aye. Except these ones won't be far. If you follow the stream from the...
Only what?
Ginger didn't go that way, though. He always went by the big road, through the woods in the direction of Uzhitz.
But how can I find them?
There's always smoke when they work. You'll smell them before you see them. And they need to be near water. There's that too.
So if I go through the woods along running water, I'll find them?
Exactly. May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, he's gonna be more than in a pickle when I get done. Trying to see if I can sell some of my shit. I just got to wait till morning. At least I can probably find a place. bastard ain't gonna find a place.
You can't just walk around in the dark. Good day to you.
I'm looking for charcoal.
Well, there's lots of woods around here. There should be some charcoal burners in the forest between Neuhof and Uzhitz.
Thank you. I'm looking for...
Near Neuhof?
Thank you.
God be with you.
There you are.
Yeah.
But this was not a smart idea.
My word. Oh, good God. I need to lie down before I split my face open from yawning.
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, I gotta hit the bunny.
Oh, damn, I'm tired.
I appreciate when it's on a trail, it stays on the trail so I don't have to keep turning. Did I find it, or is that the moon? That's the moon. Yeah, that's the moon. That might be the building right there. Or not. In the glade. Yeah. Well, we found an inn, so that's good.
Huh?
What? Show yourself. Look. Why are you? Looking for something around here?
You can't be serious sleeping in other people's beds. Get out or you'll be sorry.
Okay.
What do you think this is, honey? Get the hell out of here. Hey, young fella, you can't sleep here. Go and find a bed of your own. Out. Hey, get up off that bed. Have no bit.
Might as well see if I can sell some stuff while I'm here.
Tanker the bell for me.
Good morning. Okay.
Yeah.
Come over here.
What the?
God be with you. What can I do for you?
You waiting for someone?
Not anymore, young man. I was waiting for you. You look like a clever sort of fellow, and chivalrous.
Why? Do you know of one somewhere?
Now, handsome. Don't be mean. I've got a job to offer. There's an old grandad sitting in the alehouse there. Yesterday he made use of my services, and he said he'd pay me in the morning.
What do I get out of it?
I'll give you half of what you get out of him. It ain't.
I'm on it.
May the Lord watch over you.
What's the matter, laddie? Need to shit?
Yes, I need this shit. Talk first. Let's be civil.
God be with you.
Are there any chark?
Mostly just woodcutters. A beggarly lot they are too. Always wanting to buy now and pay later. Having a pot to piss in until they make us.
No doubt they don't have an easy life. But I'm looking for charcoal burners, not woodcutters.
They're even worse. The rabble.
Are there any of them around here?
Once in a blue moon, one or two of them comes here from the north. I reckon they usually go to some closer cabin. They only come in.
Where exactly are they camped?
Oh, you know how it is with charcoal kilns. If there's...
All right, thanks for that.
That's all. Good luck.
Have you got a bed for the night?
All right. For how long?
How about if I pay?
Sure. But let's see your coin first. These are harsh times.
That's too much.
Suit you.
How's Trey?
Nothing we can. God be with you. What the fuck? You're trying to rob me. Pickpocket. Mercy! I yelled. Please don't.
Do that. Let's do this. Oh, we're taking it all. Whoops. Let's try this again. You know where he is at least.
Yeah.
Jesus Christ be praised.
Do you know where I could find Ginger?
Who?
The stable boy from Neuhof. I've heard he's friends with some charcoal burners.
Ah, I know you mean. He went not long ago to the charcoal burners by Talmberg. And just follow the stream to the west. May the Lord watch over you.
Wait a minute. He should. Isn't he charcoal burner too?
Good health, dear.
I'm looking for Ginger from Neuhof.
I know him. What do you want of him?
There's a few questions I need to ask him.
Well, you'll have to go somewhere else to find him. He doesn't come here much.
I really must speak with him. A murder was committed at the stud farm, and that boy probably knows who did it. I have to get him to talk.
And you think he had a hand in it?
Hard to say. He ran away, but on the other hand, it seems he stabbed one of the attackers.
Well, when you put it like that, it's clearly urgent business. I do know him. Not personally, but I've seen him around. He's friends with the charcoal burners down by Talmberg. I know he hangs around with the twins there.
Downstream by Talmberg? Somewhere by the castle?
If you follow the river to the west, you're bound to run into them. Oh, one more thing.
Yes?
Some other men have been around asking about him, but they weren't as convincing as you. May the Lord watch over you.
See, my dragon senses know all, see all. It's almost like a spidey sense, except it's not the Peter tingle. I'm surprised they tried to make that a thing. Is your Peter tingle? The fuck?
Day to you.
I'm looking for...
What is it to you?
He's suspected of a murder, so I need to ask him a few questions. Or take him away to jail.
Well, if you need to find him so badly...
I'm investigating a crime, not bartering for a chicken.
Well then, I'm sure you've got some...
And what if I bashed your face in and had you dragged off to the stocks in Ratai?
No need for that. All I wanted was a bit of silver, and instead I get the whip.
Spit it out, will you?
Well, fine. I've heard that they're hiding him in some remote cottage at the edge of the forest on the way to Ushitz.
That didn't hurt too much now, did it?
God be with you.
Jesus Christ be praised.
So where's Ginger? I know you're hiding him, and I'm not leaving till I get an answer.
Who told you that?
One of the charcoal burners here. I don't know what he's called. He was quite sure about it.
You don't want to believe everything you hear. That's a load of horse shit.
Really? Well, we can find out easily enough. From what I hear, you bring him food every day, so all I have to do is wait for one of you to leave and follow him, right?
Oh, fuck it. The damage is done. What do you want, then?
I want to find Ginger and ask him about that raid.
But Ginger ain't safe as long as those two cutthroats are lurking around. So, if you want to talk to him, better deal with them first. Unless you're one of the gang too.
All right, I'll deal with them. And then you'll tell me where you've got Ginger hidden, right?
Right. You get rid of them, and I'll tell you.
So where can I find these bandits?
I'm not sure exactly. There's lots of places to hide around here. But they came and went over the bridge, so I reckon they must be somewhere between here and our neighbours.
That's a lot of woods to comb through.
Not all that much. There's a path around there somewhere leading to an abandoned... Take care now.
you want to buy some game? What'll it be?
Show me what you have for sale.
I'll show him this. I'll show him this. 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 This.
I have plenty to sell. Venison, wild boar, hares, partridges, just say the word. What'll it be?
Show me what...
That's right, you got nothing. You pulled now. You pull.
Hey, fella, come here. Come this way, neighbour, for the finest game around.
you! Greetings, my good man.
Ask first.
Really? Good then.
I was just about to ask you two the same thing.
Then it's a pity.
Thank heavens I've found you, though. I imagine you two might be able to tell me something about Neuhof. Hmm?
I see. Well, we can give you a little demonstration of what happened there. You'll pay. Curse it! Shit! Take that! Peace! Christ.
Let's see. Get all that.
As we got here. Entertainment, great! Not a good move.
Oh, you a flexible one. Okay. Do that again. All right. We'll continue on, but give me a moment. I got used to Dragon's Room, and then we'll continue. Alright, I'm back. So let's continue.
Why are you waking me? Go away! Oh, shit. Sod off.
Oh, leave me be. I want to sleep.
Fine, I'll you creepily.
God be with you.
You don't have to worry about those bandits anymore. I've dealt with them.
Really? And I suppose I have to take your word for it.
If you want proof, I can take you to them. Maybe I should have brought you their heads.
I'll take your word for it. All right, a bargain's a bargain. Ginger is hiding out in a ruined hut not far from here. You go along the road to Ujits until you see a path. There's an overgrown...
Good, thanks.
Take care now.
I could do with a bite to eat.
Yeah, well, you need to starve for 3 days for you to have an achievement.
Jesus, you've led me a merry dance.
What do you want from me?
I want to ask you a couple of questions. Why did you run off like that? Where are your cronies? And why did you kill that bandit?
What?
Right, one thing at a time. Why did you run off in such a hurry?
Because I was afraid they'd come back and kill me.
Who?
Those bandits, of course.
To get revenge on you for killing their mate?
Killing? Me? I never killed anyone. God is my witness.
Why did you kill that bandit?
What? Bandit? I never killed anyone.
This is yours, isn't it? I pulled it from the belly of a dead bandit near the stud farm.
That is mine, but I didn't stab him. That fellow took it from me.
What fellow?
I don't know his name, but he's from Ujits, and he has a limp.
What can you tell me about him? How do you know him?
I saw him a few times in the tavern in Ujits, playing dice and boozing.
And?
I know he lives in a house on the edge of the village, but that's all I know. I never talked to him.
I'm looking for your friends. Where are they?
Charcoal burners?
To hell with the charcoal burners. Where are your bandit mates?
They're not my mates. They nearly killed me. I recognized one of them, so I thought they'd come back and...
Recognized? Who was it? Talk!
I don't know his name.
He limps and he's from Uj.
It's all I know.
And now tell me exactly what happened. And don't leave anything out.
That's quite a long story.
You don't have to tell me everything, just who they were and where they went.
I only recognized one of them. A fellow...
What else do you know?
Nothing.
And now tell me exactly, and don't leave...
That's...
Don't worry, I'll...
All right. I woke up in the middle of the night because I needed to go for a piss.
I like it when I'm right.
I went out into the dark, same as usual, only there was something there that shouldn't have been. At first I thought it was just a trick of the light, but it wasn't. Then it was too late. They went past, and I thought they must be horse thieves. I would have yelled, only I was afraid they'd kill me. So I waited until they were out of sight, and I started to sneak away. But then...
Then the slaughtering started?
Yes. I thought they'd steal the horses and ride off. That would be bad enough, but then all the killing started and flames everywhere. It was terrible, like hell itself.
And then?
It seemed some of them didn't like it either. They started squabbling among themselves, and some of them started running back where they came from, right towards me. And I had that thing in my hand, the hoof pick.
So you stabbed the first one in the belly?
No. He ran right into me. He was running fast for a fellow with a limp. He pushed me aside and I fell on the ground. Then he told me I'd better lie low if I valued my life. And he ran off with the others. I did what he said and hid. Then the rest of the gang ran past.
And then?
Then I waited in case that limping one from Ujits came back. I didn't dare come out until I was sure. I think it was almost light.
What about the others? Was there anything you noticed about them?
I don't know. There might have been maybe 8 of them, and 2 of them...
Do you know what they argued about?
I didn't hear everything, but I reckon some of them were only there to steal and wanted no...
That sounds terrible.
If only
If you had, you'd most likely be dead.
But still...
There was nothing you could... That's all. I've heard everything I need.
Wait!
Perhaps I could. What would you like?
I'd like to go back to the stud farm, but those cutthroats who want to kill me are still around.
They're out of the way. I ran into them on my travels.
Really?
What?
I'm afraid to go back to the farm.
Just try, and you'll see whether they drive you away or not. But if you explain it...
I suppose...
Yeah. Yeah.
Help me, somebody.
I can't stand seeing a woman in trouble.
What happened to you?
Those cumin devils killed my husband. Me and the children had to flee for our lives. And I'm left with nothing but to beg here at the roadside. A few groshens, sir.
Don't you want to go to Ratai?
No, sorry, sir, but I won't go there. Wouldn't you have a little bit of food for...
Food? Let me... What about this?
Thank you, sir.
Yeah.
Well, well. Look who deigns to grace us with his presence.
I was looking for that boy and...
And you didn't bother telling anyone.
I had to follow the trail before it went cold.
And what if some bandit skewered you and left you for dead? We'd never find you because you told no one where you were going. How would I explain that to Sir Radzig, eh? I really don't know, my lord. He disappeared without saying a word to anyone. Never crossed my mind he wanted to get himself killed. Silence! Keep your ignorant mouth shut when I'm giving you the benefit of a veteran's wisdom. You do what I tell you, answer only when I ask, and not go roaming off whenever you feel like it. I'd like to kick your arse back to the castle and be shut of you. But it's true, you're a fucking peasant who knows nothing about soldiering, and it's my job to whip you into shape, so I'm not done with you yet. God have mercy on you if you ever try anything like that again. If you're lucky, I'll only have you whipped and clapped in the stocks, because if I get my way, you'll be hanged for desertion. I hope we've got that out of the way. I've made myself absolutely clear. And now, let's hear what you have to report.
I talked to Ginger and found out what happened.
Out with it, then.
Ginger fled because he recognized one of the raiders. He was afraid they'd come back to silence him.
Well, he was right. They were asking about him. So who did he recognize?
He didn't know his name. Some fellow with a limp from Ujits.
All right. Since you've gone this far, you may as well ask around in Ujits. We've enough to do here in these parts anyway. Sir Radzig will tell you about it. He said to send you to him if you haven't already been.
Any chance of some work?
That all depends on what you're... I'm sure you've noticed the roads around here. Sir Hanush has declared quite a reward.
So what do you think I should do?
we know about one of their encampments. I don't really mind how you deal with them. In any case, bring me the spurs.
Very well.
Wait. In addition, Sir Hanush has offered a reward for every bandit who's killed. So take a good sharp dag.
Very well. That sounds amusing.
Well, as for amusement, I'd entertain myself by being very careful, lad.
I like him. Captain Bernard reminds me of myself before I left the army. And I guess Henry reminds me of myself when I joined the army. Experience.
Good morning. Take care.
Underwear.
Can we do something about the...
Aye, for that. This stinks to high heaven of... As long as we can both... Aye, that would do.
We go over here. That's an interesting little detail. You can sit in the outhouse.
Take care.
Okay.
This stinks to... As long as we can both...
Agree?
That's better.
Oh. I'd like to buy a horse.
I'm glad to hear it. Have you looked them over?
Not yet.
Then go and have a look in the stables.
Goodbye.
Oh. Well, make sure I clean up. I don't want my lord thinking I'm a filthy beggar. Okay, now we go see the boss man. Spiegel coming, my lord.
What are you playing at here?
Spiegel coming.
The Lord be praised. What brings you to me?
My lord, I managed to find a clue to the whereabouts of the bandits.
Excellent. Bernard already told me what's been happening, but I'd like to hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
The whole story, or just the gist of it, sir?
It's up to you what you consider important.
One of the Neuhoff stable boys, a lad they called Ginger, fled from there and hid out with some charcoal burners. I have to say, there's a lot of them around. I never thought how many forges and ironworks they have to supply.
That's true, but keep to the point.
Oh, yes, sir. I had quite a job finding him. He was well hidden and with good reason. The bandits wanted to kill him because he recognized one of them.
Did he tell you what happened?
He said it wasn't one gang, but two. And one of them took fright when the slaughter started. Seems they were only interested in loot, so they quarrelled with the other lot. Then it came to a skirmish in the woods and one of them was killed. And the rest of them scattered.
And did you find out where they went?
All I know is one of them is from Uzhitz. I know enough about him to be able to track him down.
All right, but those cutthroats must know who he is too, right? And if they want to get revenge on him or silence him, you'd better hope they don't get to him before you. So drop everything and get on his trail. Find out what he knows and then report back to me. I'm going to our encampment at Merhayed to oversee the security of the region.
Yes, sir. Why choose Merhayed?
It's somewhat at the centre of events, isn't it? And what's more, there's another stud farm there.
Sir, do you think they're going to try the same thing again?
I shouldn't think so. Everyone will be on the alert now, but the secluded dwellings are more vulnerable. There are few people in them. They're scattered everywhere and we can't guard them all.
But the bandits won't find much silver in places like that.
There's always a groschen or two, some food and so on. Anyway, how much silver did they get from slaughtering those horses?
True. If they'd stolen them, they could have sold them. Those were fine animals.
Exactly. It's not about the silver. It's about something else.
But what?
Creating fear. Such great terror that you won't even squeak when they come to cut your throat. Never mind raise your hand against them. Fear that will root you to the spot, staring like a rabbit entranced by a...
I have some...
Good.
The trail leads...
I see. What else?
That's all I've found out so far, sir.
All right. Come back and God be with you.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, thank you, Freedom Fighter 76. I aim to entertain everybody. Make sure if you like my work and my content, share, hit the like and subscribe. I keep forgetting to ask that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Where's Poo Poo? Site. I guess that is in the site. Gotta love that scenery. Look at that.
Move along, citizens. Move along. There's nothing to see here.
If that's what you call nothing to see, I'd like to know what something to see looks like.
By the keys of St. Peter, this is all I need. We'll have to send word to Sir Hanush.
That might not be necessary.
Who are you?
I'm Henry of Skalitz, in the service of Hanush's Captain Bernard. I'm investigating the attack at Neuhof, and I think this could be related.
Well, I'm the bailiff of Auschwitz. And I say we don't want any of that kind of trouble around here. What makes you think this has anything to do with Neuhof?
One of the folk at the stud farm recognized someone from Auschwitz among the bandits.
We have no bandits or murderers around here.
Really? They say he had a limp?
Shit. Well, allow me to introduce you to Limpy Lubosh. Or all that's left of him.
Uh-oh.
Sacre. Nothing's ever easy. I'll have to take a look around and ask a few more questions, if that's all right with you.
You can take this mess off my hands and welcome to it. As for what else there is to find out, I don't know. But look and ask all you like.
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled.
Who was Limpy Lubosh?
A poor crofter and a scoundrel. Can't say I'm too surprised what happened to him. He kept company with all sorts of vermin. He was always getting into some kind of trouble. Punch-ups in the tavern and what have you.
How come he limped?
He got that from some villainy or brawl a long time ago.
Has he been up to anything suspicious lately?
I don't know. The last few days he didn't go anywhere. He was home the whole time. But he always kept everyone in the village at arm's length.
Did he have any kith or kin in the village?
None. A loner he was. I don't know the last time I saw him with anyone.
Do you happen to know where he was on the night of the Neuhof raid?
I've no idea. He kept his distance from other folk, so you never knew if he was away or holed up at home.
When did you find the body? And did anyone see anything?
Just now. And nobody saw or heard anything. I don't know how they could gut him like that without someone hearing him scream.
Another thing about Lubosh. What's this? Looks like someone's hit him very hard on the head. Could they have bludgeoned him to death and then gutted him? That would explain why he didn't scream. An inscription in blood. It's a pity I don't know how to read. Looks like they wanted to give someone a warning, but who? And a bandit who knows how to write isn't something you see every day. What's this? Lord above, they did a hell of a job on him. Must have been agony. How come no one heard anything?
He's not going to need it now.
Nothing here.
But food.
Jesus Christ.
Another thing.
Good luck to you.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Greetings.
I've come in the name of Sir Hanish of Lipa. I'm investigating the massacre in Neuhof, and now a murder here as well. Can I ask you a few questions?
Ask away.
Who was this Lubosh who was murdered?
He was a drunkard and a beast. And lazy too. Idle hands of the devil.
Boring.
Have you noticed anything suspicious recently?
The only thing seemed suspicious was how a rogue like him suddenly started going to church. Now I see why, of course.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing that...
What do I care about that?
Do you know who Lubosh used to spend time with?
He was always a loner. Except lately.
That's all.
Goodbye.
Jesus Christ.
I've come in the...
Sir Hanush.
That man...
He was a...
Have you noticed anything?
I didn't see much of him lately.
Do you know what Lubosh...
I don't think he was...
Do you know anyone...
I really don't know.
That's all.
Good luck to you.
What's that?
Hey, who's there?
Good day to you.
I've come in...
I don't know.
That man...
I didn't really know.
Have you noticed...
Come to think, I was wondering what he...
Do you know what...
I was coming from... He looked like...
Do you know... That's all.
Good luck to you.
God be with you. What can I do for you?
I've come in the name of...
I don't know how I can help you, but ask.
Who was this?
You could see at first glance
Have you noticed anything?
there wasn't sight.
Do you know what Lubos...
I don't think he was hurt.
Do you know who...
As far as I...
That's all.
Good luck then.
God be with you.
Is there anything suspicious going on in the...
Indeed, there is. Around here? You should hear about what Vashek the groom has been up to at the stables. When the head groom told the... And that's not all. Just last night, Father Godwin was here, calling fire and brimstone down on old Gertrude, the herb woman.
Is there anything...
Nothing.
I've come in the name...
I don't know.
That man...
I didn't really...
Have you noticed...
Come to think of it, I was...
Do you know what Lubos was doing the day Neuhoff was raided?
I was coming from the... He looked like...
Do you know anyone... That's all.
Good luck to you.
Let's talk about...
Why not?
What about this?
Nice.
I knew we'd come...
Farewell. That's stolen.
It wasn't stolen, it was borrowed. Borrowed with no interest in giving back.
Apples, melons, fruits, sweeten up your day.
Jesus Christ be...
That's stolen.
Okay, I gotta do everything all...
Good luck to you.
Pacing good, huh?
let's talk about...
Naturally.
What about this?
I'd almost shake on. God be with you.
I'd like to discuss the...
Naturally.
Since it's you...
That sounds pretty interesting. See now?
Come right up. Fresh cabbage, carrots, onions, ready.
I see you know how to wield a sword, Father. I wouldn't have expected that from a man of the cloth.
With a stick. I practice with a stick. A reminder of my youth and days gone by, and it helps keep me in good form.
The blessings of our good Lord be with you, Father. I'm here in the name of Sir Hanush of Lipa, investigating the massacre at Neuhof. Can I ask you a few questions?
It seems Sir Hanush is employing children as investigators. But ask as you wish, boy. I hope this nasty business will be cleared up quickly.
Did you know Lubosh? What was he like?
A bit of a lost soul. Simple, rough fellow.
Did you notice anything suspicious?
My child. All sorts of suspicious things have been going on recently. People like Lubosh don't know what to do about it, and sometimes they do stupid things.
That's really not a lot of help to me, Father.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Do you know what Lubosh was doing on the day Neuhof was raided?
Unfortunately, I do know. And I'd like to help you with your investigation, but I can't.
What?
I'm bound by certain vows that forbid me to tell you.
Vows more important than catching dangerous murderers?
There are laws of God above the laws of man, son, and one of those is the sanctity of the confessional.
Father, surely you can't be serious. There must be situations in which you can make an exception.
There are things that apply always, no matter what the circumstances, and this is one of them.
But Lubosh is dead. You can't hurt him, but if you don't tell me, more innocent people may die.
If I told you, I would be betraying a vow that's a corner. If people believe the sanctity of the confessional couldn't be trusted.
Worse than the death of innocent Christians? Worse than the murderer escaping punishment?
No one escapes punishment.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Father, Lubosh was my only lead to the Neuhof raiders. Only he could tell me who was responsible for that massacre. If I don't find out who it was, it will probably happen again. Surely you wouldn't want that.
I wouldn't. But I can't betray the sanctity of the confessional. I'll tell you what. Give me some time and I'll try to think up some way of helping you. Suppose we talk it over in the evening, in the tavern, over a cup of good wine. Maybe we'll come up with something.
All right. Thank you, Father.
May the Lord watch over you.
Yeah.
More clues I can find.
Jesus Christ be...
I've come...
Of course,
Have you noticed any...
Well, now I...
That man Lube...
He was a...
Do you know it?
He was alone.
Do you know what...
Not a clue.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
someone there.
Someone there.
My respects to you.
I've come in the name of...
I don't know. No.
That's all.
I'd like you to show me. Certainly.
Well,
Good luck to you.
Hey! Good afternoon.
I've come in...
Ask all you want.
Who was this?
Those that live by the sword die by...
Have you noticed?
Everything about him.
Do you know what Lub...
How would I know?
Do you know who Lub...
I don't know.
That's all.
Goodbye. Good afternoon. Goodbye.
As a sober soldier in the service of Sir Rowlett, who would never drink on a drop, I think the whole village was in on it. They all did it.
God be with you. Take care.
Jesus Christ.
I think I already talked to you.
I feel quite hungry.
Of course you do. It's hunger o'clock. Who's else I need to talk to? What? You guys.
God be with you, good sir. Take care now.
You got nothing new to tribute.
Someone there.
There's the scribe. Yay.
Good day to you.
I've come in...
Of course.
That's all. Thank you.
God be with you.
There he is.
Good day to you.
I'd like to learn to read.
You?
You don't look like the makings of a... Bear in mind, it won't be all that easy.
All right.
Very well. I will require some groschen from you, though, and set aside at least a couple of days.
Here are your groschen.
Then we may as well start. No. He did break his vow, but better than to dishonor it. There's a book here on the table. Try to read it.
Will I manage?
You ought to be able to. It's a simple text. Come back once you've worked your way through it.
Oh, that's clever. That's a clever way to learn how to read.
I've read the book.
Wonderful. So tell...
There was something about...
Ah. Well, the main thing is, like I told you...
Does that mean that...
Yes, you have the fact. Now we'll move on. There's a book on the table.
I only just managed the fable about the...
You're a...
There's a reason why Latin was very popular back then.
I read the page.
So tell me, Distrupule, what's written there?
Nullus est liber tam malus. Ut non alique parte prosit.
Good heavens! Don't tell me you haven't had lessons before. Excellent. Well...
Thank you. let's talk about the...
Why not? Finally.
Wait, what? Ah.
Good health to you. Good luck to you.
I could do with a bite to eat.
He's gonna be here. Okay.
My pleasure. Here, enjoy.
The blessings of our Lord be...
And with you, lad. Take a seat.
Oh, god damn it, my stomach hurts.
A tankard of ale.
I'm sorry I can't tell you everything. But maybe we can work something out. But first I'd like to hear something about you, my son. With whom do I have the honor? Where are you from?
I'm from Skalitz.
Oh. I'm sorry. What about your kin?
They're dead.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Here, we'll drink to them. It must have been terrible.
Coming.
It was terrible. It seemed so pointless. We had no warning. They just appeared and began the slaughter. God knows why. They killed anyone who didn't make it to the shelter of the castle. My parents, my girl, even the Deutsch who was on Sigismund's side. I didn't make it to the castle. I wanted to try and help my parents, but there was nothing I could do. Then I fled to Talmberg with the Cumans on my heels. They almost killed me. They slaughtered people in the surrounding villages. There was a pile of bodies in front of the church in Rovna. Folk who tried to take refuge there, but they...
My poor child. May God grant them eternal rest. And how did you come to get this assignment? I'd have expected Sir Hanish to send that old grouch, Bernard.
He did, but I found a witness and the trail led here to Ujitz, so he sent me here to follow it up.
Ah, well, congratulations. It's nice to see someone using their head to find things out instead of torture. We'll have to drink to that. Now the most important thing. What actually happened in Noyo? The good folks hereabout are saying all kinds of terrible things, but I take most of it with a pinch of salt.
A tankard of ale for me.
The rumours aren't exaggerated this time, unfortunately. The Neuhof stud farm was raided by bandits, but they didn't come to pillage or even take the horses. They only wanted to kill. They maimed the horses and slaughtered some people. I'm sure they would have killed more, but the bandits quarrelled among themselves and broke off the attack. And judging by what's left of our Lubosh, they're still settling accounts.
I see it's every bit as bad as people claimed. Dreadful. Well then, here's to those poor souls who had to die so pointlessly and so terribly.
I've told you all about me. Now it's your turn, Father.
The father's voice.
You don't look much like our parish priest at home. I noticed you're pretty handy with a sword. I wouldn't expect that of a man.
You know what they say. The Lord moved...
But this is a bit more mysterious than others.
Let's just say I haven't always been a priest. Fate led me to places where affairs were settled by force. These days, of course, it's just a bit of exercise to keep me in shape.
Well, we've had an agreeable chat, but now let's get down to business. So, about this confessional seal. Do you really want more innocent people to die?
Henry, that's not how it works. There are matters in which you can't make exceptions because if you do it once, you'll forever be tempted to do it again. If people stop believing in the church because their confessional secrets are betrayed, they won't trust anyone, and that's worse than even the most hideous crime.
I understand, but that means I've reached a dead end. Those cutthroats will strike again, and I can't stop them.
Chin up, lad. I might have a solution.
What?
If I tell you what Lubos told me, I'd be betraying the confessional secret. But, first thing tomorrow, I'll try something I think might help you.
Word of honor?
On my soul.
I always wondered about the things a priest tells his congregation. Where on earth do you get the ideas for your sermons?
Well, Ujits isn't Prague. It's not enough to instruct people. They have to be entertained, too. If I only read from the Bible, I'd soon be preaching to an empty church.
A tankard here.
Our priest wasn't exactly a bard.
One ale, please.
So what do you preach to your flock about?
It has to be something topical. Condemning vices. And, of course, describing them in detail. Tongue-lashing about the two popes goes down well these days. And stories from real life, with a nice moral to them, are popular as well. Especially if they're about fornication and similar scandalous vices.
Mm-hmm. Can you give me an example?
Well, recently a priest by the name of Jan Hus started preaching in Prague, in the Czech language, and the people liked it. I hear he always has a full house. A journeyman who heard him told me what Hus is preaching, and I like the sound of it. I'm thinking about putting it in my own repertoire.
What's so amazing about it?
The preaching of Master Jan Hus about Mother Church. The lamentable wealth in which the church is drowning has turned to poison, and nearly the whole of Christendom is contaminated. Just like a flock of hungry ravens, they settled on this land to devour every grain of gold and silver. They know no mercy. Their hearts are corrupted by longing for wealth, and they shamelessly profit from everything. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay and you will have absolution. What if the devil himself were to pay? Would he ascend to heaven too? With such money gained from the poor, they buy beautiful horses to ride and needless servants to pamper them. They gamble at dice and dress their whores in expensive furs, while Jesus Christ walked barefoot and had no place to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too. Amen.
I like him.
This Jan Hus character is quite a rebel.
Oh, the congregation will love it.
I don't doubt it.
Let's drink to that.
Funny. That last bit reminds me of someone.
What do you mean? My situation's completely different. Huth preaches against the prelates and the clerics who are robbing the poor. Look at me. I don't have a pot to piss in. I'm no better off than the folk I preach to. I'm one with them in poverty and suffering and everything that troubles them. I drink with them and curse those stuffed habits in Sasau Monastery.
I like him.
Don't you think it's a bit odd when someone boozes and lives in sin with a woman and then criticizes the Pope for debauchery?
No, I don't.
What do you think of this Jan Hus?
He's certainly a wise man. A little overzealous for my taste. If he got out of Prague and came here for a look, I'm sure he'd stop condemning drinking and lying with women.
Where can I find out more about his teachings?
You like it? I copied down some of his sermons. If you're interested, you can read them at my presbytery.
What do the common folk think of it?
They like it. They're happy to hear someone say what they think themselves, but are afraid to say aloud. Things that make them angry. And they're calling for change. In a few years, it'll have grown beyond control. You mark my words, the people will rise up, and the church will be shaken to its very foundations.
Yeah, unless they burn him at the stake first.
No,
Nonsense.
No. Church
They
doesn't
can't
burn
burn a
people at the stake.
master
That's
of the
actually
most
a
respected
misconception.
university in Europe.
Small towns do, however. Most burning of stakes were political or done in small towns.
Thanks for the sermon, but I think
In fact,
I've been
the
morally
church
uplifted enough.
Avoided dealing with
It's
prostitutes.
getting quite late.
Instead, did what he did.
What are your
and preached
plans,
against
Father?
it.
What do you suppose? We have a drink, of course.
Ah, that sounds like a good plan.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
You're about to get some booze. That's food.
Przyszła bida mora lat, nie ustoi żadnej chlap. Na kraj ludzie sej smutek, do dnielo i rano utek, niech już małżeński majstrat, do wczera żywne staje brak. Už sej moji svatý muži, nechtěl bych bejbě i kůži, národně si dáme jedno, požadem si umí jako poslední den. Budeme se mámy, ano ráda slávy, a tak vypal sudy a posaď se mi sem, tak posaď se sem a vypal je ven.
I want to find a translation.
Enough of this! Bailiff! Come on over here, sit down and have a drink with us.
Don't vex me again, Father. It's 3 hours past dusk, and curfew is long gone.
So what?
So, I'll have you all whipped and put in the stocks, and I'll write a letter to the bishop about you, priest.
Well, nothing to worry about then. Everyone knows the only one around here who can write is me.
Enough! Men, throw them out.
Oh. You looking for a fight? Henry, back me up.
I'm probably going to be in so much trouble.
Come on, Bailiff. Look, want to fight? Come and get it. Go. Don't worry. Don't be in trouble. We'll just have a bit of a punch.
Kurwa, Thieves.
You can find me.
It's a sin to fight so bad.
So, my dear, would you like to have a little ring on the bell? No sooner said than done.
I'd love to. And Henry, too, I'm sure. Right, Henry?
Stop that nonsense, Godwin. Are you out of your mind? What will people say?
They can say what they like. What do I care?
Oh, he's got a
What do
concubine.
they do to me? Watch the step, my dear. Careful, you don't hurt yourself.
Oh, hello. Oh, no, 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 no.
Here we are. Look at this beauty.
Please tell me he's not going to hang himself.
We can't do this, can we?
Who says? Get ringing, wench.
This is wonderful.
Ah, bloody oath. And now, my dears, comes the climax of the evening.
Okay, I thought he was going to hang himself. Or he was going to fall and get hung. Oh.
Godwin, you old goat.
Okay. I was about to turn that thing off.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. Sorry. Jeez, I wish they would have warned us about that. Damn it. I didn't even know that was in the game. I actually got it. I hope I got it before you got too bad. But we'll find out, because I had to skip the part where And let's get the good part. Let's just say, if you want to see that good part, you have to get the game. Because I don't know if I can stream that.
Well, I have to say that was a fine evening.
That's all I had to do. Get drunk, beat up equivalent to a cop, and then ring a bell and ring a few bells. Uh-oh.
Godwin, you beast! Get up! Do you hear me? Wake up, you drunkards!
Oh, fucking hell.
Who the hell are you? Oh, Henry. My great friend, Henry. Didn't we have a wonderful time?
Well, you certainly did, you old lecher. Now you better pull yourself together quick. You haven't much time. There's some water and something to eat on the table there, but if I were you, I would move my hairy arse before my flock eats me alive.
Oh, step on in my head. My guts. Oh, my poor suffering stomach. Oh, what was that woman on about? Before my flock eats me alive. I've forgotten something. What have I forgotten?
Where the fuck am I?
What the fuck was it? Oh. Mass! Oh shit, I have to say mass. I gotta say mass. You have to help me.
How? You're the priest.
I can't do it in this state. Maybe the liturgy. But I have to give a sermon as well. Oh, this is a disaster. They're gonna excommunicate me.
I'd like to help you, but...
You can. You can do the sermon for me.
What? So, first I investigate a murder no one wants investigated. Then I drunkenly keep the whole town up all night. And now you want me to preach at them from the pulpit? Do you want them to burn us at the stake?
No. No, I've got it. Suppose that Sir Ratzig's protege. You just came from studying in Prague. And you want to share the words of Master Jan Hus, who you recently heard preaching there. Henry, look. From what I remember, we might have overdone it a bit last night. And if the bailiff or someone else complains about me, the bishop's gonna have my guts for garters. So I'd appreciate it. Stop gaping at me like a stuffed squirrel and start helping.
You're mad. You're stark raving mad.
I'm not. It's a perfect plan. It's flawless. Oh. How about this? If you help me with this, I'll tell you who Lubosh's cronies
are. Don't you start. So all at once the confessional seal isn't so sacred?
Don't mock me. I won't give you a...
We'll never get away.
Not if you make a hat.
Well...
No, neither can I.
What do you want me to do exactly?
I'll go and start the liturgy. Then I'll introduce you. You give the sermon I told you yesterday in the town. No need to drag it out. If it turns out well, I'll tell you what I know about Luke.
Christ almighty.
Wonderful.
Start your mass.
Brothers and sisters, let me get straight to the point. I'd like to talk about the church and how corrupt it is.
That boy has a cheek.
Creation has given to every man the power by which he might... It is the corruption of God's pastors here on earth that has brought misfortune on our heads. Plague, humans, hunger, and chaos. The accursed wealth that the church is drowning in is poisoning almost the whole of Christendom. When dogs are fighting over a bone, take the bone and they will stop. Just like the flock of ravens that has descended on this land to peck up every speck of gold and silver. They show no mercy. Their hearts are poisoned by covetousness. They trade everything. Everything is for sale. You want to baptize a child? Pay. You want to steal and murder? Pay, and you will have absolution. And the prelates sin and give themselves absolution.
For shame! Shame upon them!
It is the custom of the gluttonous prelates and monks to preach against sin. But what do they know of us ordinary folk? Let us remember the marriage at Cana, where our Lord Jesus Christ himself feasted with the other guests and drank his fill. And when the wine was gone,
They did some good
he performed
research.
a miracle and created more. He, whose companions were poor travellers, simple folk, prostitutes and troublemakers, performed a miracle so the feast could continue.
Now that's the kind of sermon I like to hear.
No, brothers and sisters. Jesus did not condemn alcohol. Drink to lighten the cross you bear in this vale of tears, but not with such abandon that you cannot keep holy the Sabbath. For there should be moderation in all things, and it is not drinking itself that is sinful, but intemperance and beastly indulgence.
He's right.
Enough about sin, which the prelates are so fond of preaching about, and whose absolution they promise if you only pay enough coin to Mother Church. What if the devil himself were to pay? Will the bishops tell us he too would ascend to heaven? And what about those bishops? They sin without remorse, and with the money grasped from the poor for indulgences, they keep fine horses and hordes of servants to pamper them. They play dice and garb their mistresses in expensive furs, while Christ, the Lamb of God, walked barefoot and had nowhere to lay his head. Look to your consciences, you robbers of the poor, for you are seen by God and his people too.
Down with the prelates. Away with them.
We're fortunate to have our good Father Godwin. At least he's a fair and simple man.
God sees what is happening on earth, and he is filled with righteous wrath.
I
That
should
those
have
who
gone
should
and,
seek the salvation of souls instead seek mammon and the idle comfort of lucrative posts. Blessed are the shepherds who share the poverty of their flock, who are as one with you and bear with you the burden of this earthly pilgrimage.
He said better than I
who do
would have.
not condemn your venial sins.
Aye, all honor to Godwin. Let him drink like one of us.
That is all I heard in Prague. Amen.
Oh, and I finally started for 3 days. So it was a very holy fast.
The lad spoke well, considering what a soak he is.
He's right, that was.
The young man shouldn't drink so much, but the Lord's given him a
I'm
silver
glad he
tongue.
came here. I don't suppose I'll ever get to Prague, and he told it nicely.
Well, well, my boy, you have talent, and I can't deny it. And you pulled a thorn from my side. I almost didn't make it.
Yeah, I noticed. I wasn't the only one.
Oh, what's to be done?
I'll make it up somehow.
So, about our bargain.
Although it's a sin.
So gluttony and fornication.
God does forgive a penitent.
So, what did Limpy Lubosh tell you? Was he at Neuhof that day? Who was with him? And where are they now?
Now slow down. I'm sorry, but he didn't tell me that much.
Don't let me down after all I've been through. For you...
Well, now Lubosh came to me shortly after it happened. His conscience was gnawing at him. And I must say, in the end, he turned out to be a better man than he looked. He said they'd been hired through some crony of theirs. And at first they were just to steal some horses. But then it all turned sour and people started getting killed. And neither he nor his cronies wanted anything to do with that. So they fell out from the gang and fled.
Fell out? Yeah, there was a body found in the woods by Neuhof.
That would explain something. Lubosh kept jabbering that he wasn't a murderer, that he didn't want to do it.
So I know that Lubosh killed the murderer and he's dead too. The trouble is, I need to find the ones who are still alive. I need names and places. Did he mention any of the others?
Only nicknames. Talked about some fella called Riki from Ladechko. Pius, Timmy.
Pius. That lot are about as pious as I am ordained.
Nonsense. You would make an excellent priest. And anyhow, with your skills, you ought to be able to sniff out this Riki from Ladechko, right?
Well, we'll have to now. There's not much else to go on. Let's hope he's not hanging from the wall too.
Indeed. And I'd hate to be excommunicated for nothing. Anyhow, good luck. You watch out for yourself. These people clearly mean business. And I'd like to raise a tankard with you again sometime.
Yeah, I'll try. Although I'm not sure I'd survive another night of your debauchery.
And if anyone should ask, you heard nothing from me. I'll deny everything.
I don't doubt it.
The funny thing about pastors back then, priests and stuff, is they were usually related to
She only
nobles.
started not long ago. Crept into always started killing the horses.
That's how they share.
What would they do that for?
Betty was always good with her hands.
Here,
Showed a couple of pieces she made last time to old Thunder.
anyways, so the nobles, those that had the rights to the firstborn usually inherited the kingdom. If there was extra lands to give, they were given to the other brothers. Obviously, the women were married off, but if one of them was, if one of the women was found to be an adulteress or like that, or had sinful vices not fitting of a lady, sorry, I got distracted. They were sent to be nuns to avoid the politics of their rival lords and stuff that wanted favor from the king or the higher lord. And their brothers who weren't to get anything tend to be nobles. Obviously, they tend to go. The parishes ended up being bishops and past archbishops and the like. Merchant sons tend to be priests for smaller towns, smaller parishes, or monks. Yep. So, when the Crusades happened, they found a lot of the texts. This is what I was saying earlier about the Latin. Yeah. But anyways, the texts. They found texts of Greek in Rome, and they brought them back to the Byzantine Empire and around, as well as the church. And the Byzantine Empire, this is before all this, however. I think this is a few hundred years later. But in the early 900s, when the First Crusades, the Byzantine Empire wanted to reclaim Roman lands because the Byzantine Empire was Roman. The Christians were around for the longest time, but they were not really an organized bunch. But because the anarchy of Rome falling, they had their little missionaries giving bread to the poor and all that stuff, right? And even our ethics on hospital patient care is founded from the Hippocratic Oath, which traces roots back to the early Christians. Because, well, while the Romans were good with medical stuff, they didn't really care about their patients and the ethical care of their patients. They're just like problem solved. So there is that. But going back, right? So they found these books, and the church founded the first colleges and universities, so people could study from them and advance their knowledge on lost technology, architecture and plumbing. Because they did bathe, as you can see here. The idea of the dirty savage, dirty peasant, was pretty much a myth. They did care about their hygiene. They bathhouses of Rome, if they were in the area, to use it. And like, for example, the term stew actually originates from England. And it was because of a group of built bathhouses that were built called stews, where people bathed in the Thames River. But when the age of science happened, right, the Renaissance and stuff, was founded from the church. But you went to church to learn to read, or you went to these schools to learn to read, and one of two things happened in your career. You either were giving lectures like a college professor, right? You were teaching people, or you were a monk or man of the cloth. Those were your two choices. Now, nobles ensured they got their men in position of power because reading was starting to become more common. And so this myth of, again, of the uneducated peasant, the uneducated church, the earth was flat, is, well, a myth. And, like, for example, Galileo's story is a perfect example. He was a monk, a de facto monk, which means he was ordained but didn't have a parish. So he focused more on sciences. He was friends with the Pope during his time period, but nobles didn't like that he challenged their view of Aristotle's, challenged their preaching and teachings of Aristotle's the earth revolves around the sun. And this is what I was saying about burning at the stake. People like to say, oh, Galileo was burned at the stake. I'm like, actually, no. He was actually, he actually died of older age. I can't remember the exact nature of cause of death, but apparently he's buried right next to Leonardo da Vinci. And someone robbed his grave later on and cut off his hand and fashioned it to point at the church, because the legend says that he died, and when he died, he was pointing his church towards Rome. But his hand is now at the Museum of Science, pointing his finger at Rome for betrayal. And mainly it's because, if I remember correctly, the Pope was gone by the time they decided to send him to exile. I think it was the Spaniards. I can't remember if it was the Papal States or the Spaniards that put him under house arrest. But yes, burning at the stake was supposed to be a political matter, but they like to use Joan of Arc which, yeah, she was burned at the stake for heresy. Oh. Oh, where's the horsey at? I was not paying. Oh, wow. Is that my horsey? No. Oh, good night, Game Wolf. But anyways, what was I saying? But yeah. Joan of Arc was, the British wanted her dead because of her humiliation of them, leading the forces of France, right? So they used God as the accusation and had her on a mock trial. But as we can also see, the Pope or the Church turned a blind eye to the oldest profession. Yeah, that was my horse. No, we gotta be careful. Yeah.
Learn how to ride a horse, idiot.
I do learn how to walk. You see a horse, you get out of the way. But anyways, the church used like with that sermon that we heard that Henry gave, very similar to how sermons were in the early days of the church, and even after the great split, where they used vices and stuff to teach against them and warn people. So like they let the alehouse girls and brothels alone, but just preach to their flock that a good Christian woman does not let herself be used in such ways, and a good Christian man wouldn't bother going to those ladies. Right? It was a way to kind of keep a woman's chastity intact, basically keep her a virgin. So because especially since they didn't have condoms and stuff like that back then. So, but they did have STDs. And when stories of the church didn't work, there was the succubus tale. The succubus was the Christianized version of the Morrigan. The Morrigan people remember her as the goddess of war and mythology, but she's also the goddess of fertility in Celtic mythology, and she was a young woman. And her children, according to the new version, she was a succubus who drained the essence of man and made them sick with a disease to die. Well, what happens when you have an STD? Can't be treated. Your life is short, right? Funny how all those tales have some sort of truth or basis. Yeah, I love medieval history and mythologies. People don't realize, they listen to the. Like, for example, people listen to Galileo and stuff. They listen to stories and Hollywood movies. And I'm not condemning Hollywood movies, even back in the day. Because, like, for example, one of my favorite Hollywood movies is Kingdom of Heaven. And there was corruption in the church, even back then. We can't deny that. But say that they were right there on the Crusades, they caused the Crusades, no. Or they killed Galileo, no. Galileo was a monk. Right? And then that also makes the question, while it was Middle Ages called Christendom, as you can see, not everybody was a Christian in this world, for example. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. What was that?
Oh, dear. That hurts. You're dead.
Oh, come on. What the hell?
Is that all you've got?
James Andrew Morrison, hello. Well, we'll continue. We'll keep going because we want to find out more. Yes, I do remember reading about that. But 6th century, yes. Christianity, the nuns were used to entice men to convert. I do remember hearing about that. But that's a different take. I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Yes, I do remember that, and that one is contested by not just the church but historians. So it's like not absolute in a sense, because they argued that the church was already there before the 6th century. But I can't remember the whole story of that, of the justification of it, how it's potentially not completely true, though it did happen. I just can't remember it really. But I will say, in comparison, it's like the what's his name? There was this king. I think he was German, but he wasn't very he wasn't very pious, but he was very devout, and he did not like the Norse. And I say Norse because when you say I'm 3/4 Viking, you might as well be saying you're 3/4 farmer. Because Viking, if I remember correctly, in Norwegian, the original Norwegian translation in the 1800s, it was saying sea pirate or sea bandit. I can't remember. But the Vikings mainly converted to, or the Norse mainly converted to Christianity through their own people, because they traded as well. They traded their stolen loot in other cities and stuff. And you know how things work in melting pots, like sports and stuff. Ideas get shared. They convert. They bring that idea back to their own people. There was more conversion on that one. But there was kings that did try to invade Norse lands to stop them from invading their own, and decimated them as well. And then you have was it Subliminus Dei? I think it was when Christopher Columbus discovered the Americas. Pope Alexander VI, who was a Borgian noble, if you want to know more about him, just look at the Borgian nobles, and he was one of the most corrupt popes in history. But getting to him, when Columbus announced that he discovered the New Worlds, he said that Pope Alexander said that the new lands all belong to Spain, and every explorer that went out to the New World could take those lands if let me see if we can go around the woods. If the Native Americans didn't convert, and Native Americans didn't speak a lick of Spanish, so when they heard these white men, these Spaniards, conquistadors, say convert to God or have your lands be taken, they didn't know what they were saying. Now, to be fair, not all Native Americans were the trope of the noble savage. My ancestors, the Comanches, were, well, they weren't very nice. They conquered lands and sold their victims to the Aztecs and to the Spanish as well later on. That's what made the Comanche the most feared horsemen. They were feared horse warriors. They were good fighting on horseback. But Pope Alexander Subliminus Dei, I'm probably got wrong parchment, because there's that one and there's another one that came out later. But Pope Alexander's words became known as the Spanish Black Legend, which continued alongside with the Inquisition of Spain. And while the Inquisition died out 400 years later, the Black Legend didn't completely die out until the Spanish-American War. No. That's Catholic. Early Christians weren't Catholic. Yes, the Romans did a lot of crazy stuff. wanting to do some combat right now. Yet the Inquisitor, and the thing about the Inquisition was that the Spanish king was the ultimate judge because it was a theocracy. So, if the king decided, or someone who was the mouth of the king, decided that you were a sinner and your lands were forfeit, well, you were kind of screwed. So I got a hangover. Yay! Yes, and that came from what's his name? What was his name? I want to say it was Constantine. The reason I'm saying that is because when Constantine decided, yeah, I think it was Constantine. I want to say it was Constantine, the first Holy Roman Emperor of the Byzantines. When he became king, with him or
I have to eat something. My insides are shriveled up with the hunger.
One of them, when he became emperor, he sent his mother to get the true piece of a piece of the true cross, which ironically he kills her later on. But he wanted to win favor with the people, and he wanted to make sure they didn't try to what's the right word? Invalidate his claim. He wanted to claim both the Eastern Roman Empire and the Western Roman Empire. So when she finds the piece of the true cross, that meant that he was God by divine right, blah, blah, blah. And I think he had his brother ordained as the first Catholic Pope. Now, I know the Catholic Church, in the Catholic Church lore, they say that they received their divinity from Jesus, and that the first pope was Peter. That's the Catholic Church. And I'm not here to trash any Catholics on that one. Everyone has the right to their own beliefs. But anyways, when they did that, they had the Latin Vulgate. By this time period, the Christians had their own beliefs, like I've said in December. People say that like the Catholics and Christians took over Christmas from Saturnalia, which isn't true, because if you read the early theologians, they believed Christ died the day he was born, or the day he was conceived. So basically, the day that Gabriel told Mary she's carrying the Son of God was also the same day he died. And they used the Hebrew calendar, and I think it was Matthew or Mark writing on that time period. But anyways, what's 9 months from December? March 25th. What's going on around March 25th is Passover, right? So Passover usually comes around the dates between March 21st to April 12th, I believe. So the day Jesus would have been dead during that time period would have been March 25th to April 6th of the Julian calendar. So the Latin Vulgate decided they would use, it was kind of hard to predict because of the Seriously, they had me unequipped.
Eddie. Fella. What's again?
Yeah.
A picsába hagyd már! Elég volt, győztél!
I've no mercy for the likes of you.
Kibaszott ribanc!
Alright, so what was I getting at? Okay, yes, so Latin Vulgate, right? They come with the Latin Vulgate in the Julian calendar. And they say canonically we're going to say Christmas starts December 25th. And it lasts for 12 days to commemorate that whole time period. But they were still having problems accurately predicting it because they knew about the Jewish calendar. Especially with the Crusades. You know, when during the Crusades, they're like, oh, we're celebrating this month, this time period. And you're like, wait a minute, and that means Christmas is off by this amount of days. So, with the advances in mathematics and sciences they'd learned from the Romans and the Greek writing textbooks that were long lost, they, and finding these schools, they started commissioning scholars to fix the calendar. And so you have Copernicus, who was a monk as well, or no, he was a canon of the Catholic Church. He wrote These Revolutionists, something. Basically, the revolutionists of the planet. And he was one of the first to say, oh, great, I can't, well, I'll just take his Grotians. That the planet revolved around the sun. And he said, now we can put this sun, we put the sun where it belongs, in the center of the universe. And blah, 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 blah. He basically was like if you read it, when you read it, it's almost like he's talking about the Son or God. But people still argued about it. Then you have Galileo, who also read the stuff, and he's like, "Yeah, this is true." And then Pope Gregory, years later, makes the Gregorian calendar that we use today. So, which was better at predicting Christmas, and the mathematical equations from Galileo and Copernicus, as well as Pope Gregory's tweakings of it, we found out that there's 365 days in a year, and every 4 years we need to adjust one day. So I always found it fascinating. I find history fascinating. Yes, they did, which was kind of funny. Because leave it to the Roman Catholic Church to not want to admit they were wrong about something. One of the main sins, in my personal opinion, of the Roman Catholic Church is their ego, their pride. But that's the fall of man. What else can I drop out here? Oh well. I'll drop the bow. What else can we drop? There we go. Well, we survived that ordeal. I mean, I understand by that time period it's all politics, and you're afraid that you're going to lose your flock. But I remember something my pastor told me when I converted to Christianity. Fear is not of God, it's of the devil. So if you're afraid something's going to happen, and it makes you want to do something else, then it's from the devil. And look at it. I mean, atheists like to use that a lot with Galileo. They like to point out that the church did this and they did that to him, and then they said they pardoned him. I'm like, you can't pardon someone for a crime he didn't commit. He was a devout Christian up until the day he died. In one of his letters, he actually warns against taking the Bible at face value. He tells it to the Countess, I forget her name. But I read the letter, and it basically said that if you take the Bible at the grammatical level, at face value, basically, you're prone to error. And his point was that the Bible was being translated from ancient Hebrew and Greek. And with Greek wording, right, the ancient Greeks, everything had context. So you could have a Greek word, and it could mean horse, right? Steed, let's just say. But if you add the context of the sentences before it, it could mean something totally different. And with the Hebrew, for example, there's 7 words for sky, or the heavens, right? They all mean the same thing, but the definitions are context are different. Yes. He said the fault doesn't lie in the Bible, it lies in men's interpretation of the Bible and their mistranslations. Exactly. You said it a little better than I did. I'll give you credit for that. So what am I doing? What am I doing here? Gambler, bandit, use some bandits.
Here, enjoy it.
God be with you.
I'm looking for a fellow called Riki.
You mean Hinek? He's the Tanner's.
Any idea where I could find?
I don't know. Try his...
So you know?
Not much.
Why's that?
Well, no one will know.
What can you tell me?
He's as cantankerous as a hog in a thorn bush. He won't talk to anyone.
Why do they call Hinek Riki anyway?
He's a Tanner, isn't he?
True enough.
Well,
Just
Hinek's
don't get it. What don't you get?
Why has he got such a bad name?
Stinking Tanner.
What? I heard he got...
So a bit more than...
Just so.
Don't be such a knucklehead.
Don't tell me there's not a single person.
He's been seen around with one of the bathhouse wenches.
Oh, see?
Adela,
I mentioned bathhouses earlier.
What did he do to us? You really can't get it into your thick skull, can you?
May the Lord
It's about our fucking reputation. How can it help our reputation? Folk already shit themselves when they see us. God-fearing folk, maybe. But in this trade, even your own people have to be afraid of you. Otherwise, they might get the idea they can do without you. Get it? All right. But that fellow ain't one of us, though. You moron. That's just why we have to get him, right? So no one else tries it on.
It's all the same to me. I'll secure him anyway. Just I can't be bothered looking for him.
Well, while we're at it, did you ask about him at the village?
Aye. Nobody knows where he is. Seems he's always wandering off somewhere.
We'll wait and see what the chief says then.
Alright, so we need to find Riki.
Looking for something around here?
Who's there?
What?
Has...
Okay, fine.
What's that?
Mother of God! Jesus Christ be praised. May the Lord watch over you.
Good afternoon.
I heard you've been seeing Hinek, the Tanner's son.
So what? Come to preach at me, have you? That I'm a loose woman, a sinner, that I seduce decent men?
God, no, nothing like that. It's just that you're the only one in the village who sees Hinek, so I came to ask you about him.
Aye, I've seen him often enough. I don't know what I could tell you about him.
Where can I find Hinek?
I haven't seen him in the village for a few days. He must have run off to the woods again.
Does he do that often?
From time to time.
What the hell does he get up to there?
I don't know.
Look, Hinek's my friend, and I really need to know where he is and what he's doing.
But I already told you I don't know where he's got to.
So I suppose he just goes to the woods to pick mushrooms, does he?
Mushrooms? No. More like hares or other game.
So Hinek is a poacher? That's no surprise.
Well, he was never much of one for an honest trade.
Do you know exactly where he goes? Maybe he has some favourite spot he might have told you about?
He said he has some hideout in the woods, but he didn't tell me where.
When did you last see him?
A few days ago. He came to me late in the evening, drunk.
And that was unusual?
I never saw him drink much.
So he was acting strangely then?
He was strange. I had the feeling he was afraid of something. He kept prattling on and didn't seem to care about you know what. So I threw him out and I haven't seen him since.
Can you remember anything he said that evening?
Oh, I'm not sure. He went on about some fellow called Lubosh who died. That he was regretting he ever got into it, but he never said what it was. Aye, and then he was talking about the money.
What did he say about the money?
Just that he had a pile of it hidden behind his house.
I see.
What could I say? He was drunk. He kept saying I was a fine girl and other harlots wouldn't go with him even for money. And if I wanted, I could even take half the money and leave, or he'd go with me.
Did you go there for a look?
No, I've got better things to do.
Yes, I understand. Did he tell you
He said he buried it at his father.
All right, thank you. Is it true?
What?
Other whores wouldn't go with him even for money?
The other bathhouse girls are honest, so I don't know. The truth is, I felt a bit sorry for him. Folk don't like him, but it's only 'cause his old man is a grouch and a tanner.
I heard they don't like him because he keeps company with villains.
True enough, but they didn't like him before that either. Or me. Both of us are the black sheep of the village.
There's nothing more between you?
No, nothing.
Is it true?
What?
Other whores would...
The other
So you only...
Both of us are the...
There's nothing more between...
No, nothing. Good luck then.
Oh, damn it, I'm hungry.
Okay, let's see if we can find some money. Free money, free money, free money, free money, free money, free money. Yep, preaching and hunting was, the king's deer was definitely punishable. The divine right of kings. And some of it was actually more pagan in root than it was biblical in misinterpretation.
Hey, who's there?
So it was behind his father's small shed or something. I can't move. Right.
Is someone there?
Behind the tanner. Western Holding. This is the tannery, right?
What the hell was that?
This is the tannery, okay.
Hey! Hmm? Good day to you.
I'm looking for your...
I don't know.
Don't you at least know where he...
He next shows up at home.
Do you at least know any...
As far as I know.
I heard he's seeing some...
Maybe.
Your son is about to get into deep shit. I'm trying to find him so I can warn him.
That's nothing new. He's always up to his ears.
But this time his neck's on the block. He got mixed up with some very dangerous people. I have to find him.
All right. He was here a few days.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea.
I don't follow.
Enoch makes some money on the side from poaching.
Well, it's not much to... Don't you have any clue?
I really don't know.
How's that?
Because every time he brought some hides for tanning and money.
He had money because he sold the stuff right away?
I suppose.
Do you know who he sold it to?
No.
All right. What more do you know?
Nothing.
I know he didn't talk to you about it. How much time?
Well, he came and went.
So he probably went through thick woods to get to them.
I reckon.
Don't you have any clue?
I really...
How's that?
Because every time... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as he said, please, try and find him.
Oh, I need my horsey. Oh, wait. I would actually laugh if they made it to where if you were behind a horse or too close behind a horse for too long, he'd kick you. I would actually laugh if they did that. Yes, Victor, you're right. That's why people need to read their Bibles. And it's one thing, another thing that pastor I told you that converted me to Christianity told me that I found very interesting. 60% of Christians do not read the Bible. Or I should say 60% of self-proclaimed Christians. Oops. Am I in the... Before you go through, yes, that was definitely accurate with the pastor, the priest ranting about the corruption of the church. Well, I'm not going to go win an attorney. Now let's go get that money.
Oh, Jesus. I could really do with some sleep.
We found Ricky's stash. See what's the quest like also telling me. I'm not gonna be able to go see the innkeeper. I should. Yeah, I used to believe the same thing when I was an atheist. I studied the Quran, but I had one of our Iraqi interpreters convert it to English for me because it was Arabic. I don't read Arabic, but he was really good. He went to America to study before the war, and I was hoping he could be a physician, but Saddam didn't like him because he was I can't remember which one was the violent ones. It's been so long ago. He was Shiite or Sunni, one of the two. But he was the opposite religion of what Saddam was, or the opposite branch, I should say. And I read the Lotus Sutra. Got a copy of that. Thing, Freedom Fighter 76, when you know your history and you play games like this or watch movies based in history, it adds a whole new perspective. Hey, I was wanting to talk to you. I'm gonna fall asleep here.
What else, you, sir?
I want to ask about the courier's son, Hinnock.
Then ask someone else. He'd only drive my customer.
Really? I heard a different story.
Who are you, anyway?
A friend of Hinnock's.
I don't know where he is.
About the goods Riki owed you.
What about it?
Well, supposing I settle the account for him and you stop dodging my questions and tell me what I want to know.
I suppose that would be all right.
How much is it?
Kinda, James.
Before he vanished,
Kinda.
I
My
paid him in
ex-wife
advance
is
for
Buddhist.
5 heirs.
If you go to the original Buddhism in India, hold on.
We can settle things right.
Let's see it then. Have you got it or not?
I don't have it on me. I'm not gonna.
Farewell.
Alright, but anyways, what I was saying is, the Buddhists in India still hold true to the 9 heavenly princes. In fact, actually, if you played Black Myth Wukong or Red Journey to the West, it explains that in detail. 9 heavenly princes, which are loosely based on Hinduism and the Hindu plains. Another thing people say is that Buddhists were peaceful, but what kept the Japanese from, or held the Japanese at bay for a very long time from invading Korea, was, well, the Buddhist monks.
Oh, God. Eat.
They weren't exactly peaceful.
Food.
They knew how to fight, but they weren't really. I guess you could say they were in some countries. They were more like the National Guard is to us, where they're not exactly a fighting force, but they're a defensive force. Okay, so I need to find a place to sleep. This is gonna drive me nuts. Yeah, and most religions don't really consider themselves to be a religion as opposed to an actual relationship. Like, for example, well, kind of. Like, I think even Catholics would say it, because like Catholics have a bunch of laws, but they consider it a personal relationship. Christianity is the same way. Personally, I believe that if you, let me get better.
Is there somewhere
Aye, there's
For how long?
Just the one night.
All right.
Here you go.
You'll like it.
Where do I...
That's easy. As soon as you go indoors, at the end of the room... Take care now.
I wanted to sleep and save. Oh, gee. Have a bloody apple. And a pretzel. And a smoked sausage. And another one. And some wine. And some more wine. Are you serious? How am I too hungry?
Good morning.
The amount of traveling I'm doing. Too bad I can't find a sleeping kit.
Yeah.
Let's see what my quest log says.
Hey.
Mother.
Sorry.
Clear off before I have you thrown out. What's the matter with you? Hey, what are you doing here? Clear off. Good health to you.
I'd like to talk to you about your...
I'm very busy.
What can you tell me about the...
Coin? What coin? What on earth are you on about?
A pretty pile of groschen nicely stashed away for a rainy day. If I'd known tanning was so lucrative, I'd have switched trades.
I don't know nothing about it.
And I suppose you know nothing about the bloody gambuson your son hid there too. Of course it would be a shame to throw away such a valuable thing.
Behind my house, you say?
So you really don't know anything about it? Looks like you pulled the wool over your eyes. Still, I'm not surprised he never told you about it, considering how he came by that money.
How did he come by it?
He was paid to raid the Neuhoff stud farm. He and his cronies slaughtered horses, stable boys, and even the owner, Smill.
Jesus Christ, I heard about that.
Almost certainly.
He could have at least told me about the money, the little shit.
Forget about that. Tell me where he is.
All right. He was here a few days ago.
And you don't know where he went?
I've got an idea.
I don't follow.
He ain't make...
Well, it's not much to go. Don't you have... How's that?
Because every time he brought... Go. And if he's really in as much shit as you say...
Yeah.
Hold on. Richard's right there. See if we're lucky.
Good morning. Goodbye.
God be with you. Take care.
Let's have a word about the...
Well...
What about this?
Well... Finally.
The arch of the deal. Sausage, sausage.
Looking for someone?
No. Definitely not you. Oof. Taylor. Yep, the art of hackling. You start big and you didn't go smaller, but you really want.
Hell for me.
My respects to you.
I've got that game.
Splendid. Have you got it or not? I'll be with you.
Oh, hold on. Let's see if we can cheat this one. Let's talk trade.
I'll be with you.
Food, 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 food. No, it's all cooked. Dang it. I don't want it to do honest day's work. But I guess I have to now. There, and set one right there. Oh, I found the grocer. Okay, well, what's this other thing? What's behind me? Actually, the grocer might have something. Let's see. Nice.
Jesus Christ.
Let's talk trade.
Take care now.
Nope, okay. Oh, I tried. Oh, Henry Fort, whatever it is. The trader. Ah, here we go.
God be with you.
And with you, let's trade.
Take care now.
Only two? We can put those back on the. Let's see what you got.
Can we do something about...
Well,
since it's you...
More!
Is this enough?
Well now, a little...
forget it then.
Okay, fine. Be that way.
Yeah.
Hey, is someone there?
Thieves! Thieves!
Yeah.
Good spot to hunt rabbits.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Good spot to hunt rabbits. Good spot to hunt rabbits. Rabbits.
Yeah.
There's one. Oh, I can't see it now. I missed it. Can't believe I missed that. brought me something. Where'd it go? Did you not just bring me something? There it is. Okay, I need 9 more. Okay. There we go.
Fetch.
Now I have enough to deal with this issue, this conundrum, this travesty of justice. And I had to be a good Samaritan.
Yeah.
Since I'm off my high horse. What is that? Okay. What is that? I know what it's for. I can't remember. Oh well. But Hodvet, hello. How you doing? You're more than welcome to alert.
Yeah. Yeah.
Run that guy over. Run him over. You're supposed to move out of the way of a moving horse. Give you this. Where you at? Suspicious.
I've got that game.
Splendid. That looks pretty good.
I hear Hinek has a...
Not exactly. That
But
I happen to know it's a dark place, a cave or an old mine shaft.
how do you know that?
Whenever Riki was going poaching, he always came to me first for candles and lamp oil. He brought the game skinned and gutted, so we had to have a light for that.
How much game did he bring you?
Not much, a few pieces. There's no great demand here. Sometimes the gentry has something, otherwise...
And do you know of any mine shafts?
There's a few of them around. Then there's a mine gallery to the east of the village, up in the woods above the... And I heard there's one shaft on the headland close to the...
Thank you.
You're welcome. Watch you don't break your neck, though. It's rough ground, and you could easily fall. Good
luck to you.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
Mercy.
Oh, damn it. He won't
help me.
What happened at Neuhof?
Rand's people. Loyal. What a fucking man.
Why?
We didn't want to kill them.
What happened to you?
Rand.
Where did they go? I'm looking for those bastards.
They've got...
Where?
I don't know. I've never...
So how do you know about it? Who told...
My mate. Timmy.
Where can I find him?
He works at the windmill by Miriam. Unless they've killed him already.
What can I do with you now?
Help me.
I'm sorry, but the...
I know.
Oh. Nah. I'm not a good archer, Riki. But I'll try my best. I was always told... What? I was always told a man's heart is near his head. Oh. dog. You better not get out of my way. There, that should do it. He should be dead by now. No way. No, obviously I missed. Got him.
To me.
I feel quite hungry.
Of course you do.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, no, that's true too. There's an old, I want to say it's Scottish, but I can't remember. There's an old military proverb, and I can't remember if it is Scottish or not. No, wrong button. Okay, fine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the thing is, an army marches on its stomach.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh. We'll come back for that.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I love it when the horse goes autopilot. mean, it is true though. If you don't have food for your soldiers, your battle's pretty much over. You've already lost. But the proverb was meant to be talk about the importance of supply trains, logistics in the military.
I'm looking for a colossus by the name of Timmy. I heard he...
I don't know any.
Listen, someone wants to kill him. I have to warn him.
But I don't know what.
I'm here in the service of Sir Hanush.
A ragamuffin like you?
Listen, I'm sure Timmy will be happy to...
You don't want to hurt him?
No, like I said, I just want to talk to him.
All right, but not here. We'll talk round the back.
Yep. That's exactly right, Scott.
Here I am. So,
What do you want from Tim?
Can you tell me where to find him?
Promise me nothing will happen.
Why do you care so much?
He's my brother. He's not very smart, you see. And now there's some right peculiar characters looking.
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell them.
That's good. But sooner or later they'll find him anyway.
He's hiding at the Colburn farm, over by Meroyed.
I get the feeling you're looking for someone here. I'm looking for someone too. Maybe we could help each other.
And who are you looking for?
A great big ox by the name of Timmy.
That's interesting. I'm also looking for a big ox called Timmy.
Well, what are the chances? Could it be the same fellow, I wonder? Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I might offer that man a...
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we do. And
where is it?
Ha! All in good time.
All right, I'll tell you where he is.
Really?
We're all Christians here, aren't we?
Ha! You wouldn't be my cousin by any chance. I'll give you 24, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. I hear he's hiding in Ratai.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratai?
I don't know. You'll have to find him.
Sounds like a pie.
You don't know when to give up.
The one who has the upper hand.
True. Only you don't have the upper hand.
Well now, look what's come crawling out under some rock. You've got to be dead.
What's the matter? Lost your balls?
Aw.
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me where to...
Promise me nothing.
Why do you care?
He's... And now this...
Who are they?
But I did...
Alright.
I get the feeling you're looking... I'm looking for someone...
Alright, give me a moment. I can use the bathroom real quick and then we'll get back to this. I had to use the bathroom, Scott. But yeah. Okay, I'm back.
I don't think so.
No?
I don't stick my nose into other people's affairs, and I expect the same from them.
That's a shame. Now, if someone were to tell me where to find Timmy, I'm...
You have an encampment?
Well, sure we...
Where is it?
Ha! All in...
I've no idea where he is.
That wench didn't tell you it. Oh, yeah?
I hear he's hiding in Rat Eye.
Oh, yeah? Where in Rat Eye?
I don't know.
Sounds like a...
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians here.
Ha! I'll give you a
deal. You don't know when to give.
The one who has the...
True.
You're in the wrong...
That's the savior one. Shoot.
What's...
Oh, shit. Why am I always... I had my sword equipped. I know I did. That's the first thing we're going to do right now. Yeah, see, I had my... Why do they always... That's some bullshit. They unequip me before I can attack? Okay. Let's see. 12. Okay, where's my helmet at? Alright, 6. Alright.
Here I am.
What?
What? Who are they?
But I didn't.
I get the feeling I'm looking for some.
I don't.
No?
I don't stick my.
That's now if.
All right.
Really?
We're all Christians here.
Ha! I'll get
deal. I hear he's hiding.
Oh yeah?
I don't know.
Sounds like a.
You don't know.
The one who has.
True.
Well, in the wrong place, but...
fighting? I'll slaughter you! Oh, that hurts! Come!
How'd I get overloaded?
Here I am.
What do you
What?
And
Who are they?
but
I get the feeling you'll... I'm looking for some... A great big...
I'm afraid I don't know anything about him.
That's a shame. Now if...
All right.
Really?
We're all Christian.
Ha! I'll give...
Deal. I hear he's hiding.
Oh, yeah?
I don't...
Sounds like a... The one who...
True.
What have we got here? And it turns up willing.
Ow!
Oh, come on.
What's the matter? That's come on! You your life.
I'm almost stuck. What the fuck? It seemed to, and then I wanted to say game and it didn't. So I'm like, I don't know anymore. So what we're going to do. Fine, what's his name? There he is.
How are you?
I've got some goods here.
All right.
I've got some goods here.
All right.
Damn it, I'm hungry.
Work.
I'll have to get something to eat. I'm starting to get hungry.
Fine, eat from the pot.
Yeah.
Who are you? Good day to you.
Have you got a bed for them?
Aye. For how long?
Just the one.
Sure.
Here you go.
You'll like it here.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor, the middle room is yours. May the Lord watch over you. Hey, that's mine. A pickpocket.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
So, how about...
But I was...
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me where...
Promise me not...
Why do you care so?
And now there's some...
Who are they?
I don't know. But I didn't tell them.
That's good.
I've got the feeling I'm looking for some...
Hmm.
A great... Well, now if...
I hear he's hiding in Ratide.
Oh, yeah? Where in Ratide?
I don't know.
Sounds like a hot...
All right.
Really?
We're all Christian.
Ha! I'll give you...
Deal. You don't know when to get...
The one who...
True.
The answer's my prayers. Just when I wanted to vent my... Oh! Giving up already?
I have to give him that information?
Mother of God!
What?
What in God's name is he up to?
Here, enjoy it.
Hey!
I've only
Mother
got
of
2
God.
hands.
Mother of God! Well, I never! Who are you? Hey! Mother of God!
My respects.
How's trade?
Around here? The one.
How's trade?
Nothing we can.
Where do I go?
On the upper floor of the. Your chamber is. Bye.
She's gone. Okay. Find it. Upper floor, he said. Okay.
Why are you sneaking about like a ghost?
What? Ah, you! Where are you putting your sticky fingers?
What the fuck?
Thieving magpie!
You're trying to rob me! Pickpocket!
What the? You know what? Take it, bro. You're looking at me, but I did your thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, they're not trying.
Yeah. 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 Ah! Yeah.
Are you looking for something?
God be with you.
Do you know Tim?
A complete numbskull? Aye. He works here, or he used to.
Farewell.
Good health to you. Farewell.
So, how about we talk?
But
Come on, I got ADD before ADD was a thing. If you don't hurry up, I'll leave.
Here I am.
What do you want?
Can you tell me where? Why do you?
And now
Who are they?
I
get the feeling you look. I'm looking.
I don't.
No.
I don't stick mine.
That's a Now, if some.
All right, I'll tell.
Really?
We're all Christian.
Ha! You wouldn't be Mike. I'll give you 2 dozen, no more. Half now, and half when we find him.
Deal. I hear he's hiding in Rat Eye.
Oh, yeah?
I don't know.
Sounds like a...
I've no idea where...
Think you can get away with that? Take my coin and then say...
You have an encampment somewhere?
Well, sure we...
Where is it?
Ha.
Oh, you don't know when...
The one who has...
True.
You're in the wrong place at the wrong time.
What's the matter? Come on.
Giving up already? You call that combat? Bring it on.
You weak at the knees, have you?
You must be here somewhere.
Come on.
You're dead. Is that all you've got? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I used my brain. Now, yeah, I ran away. I ran like a coward, but still. And I took some bandits' money, so that's a plus.
Yeah.
Hey, Timmy. How are you today?
I'm all right.
We have now.
Huh? Oh, shit.
I saw what you did at...
What are you talking about?
Don't waste your breath. You were there with Limpy Lubosh and Riki. I heard all about it.
What do you want from me?
Your mate Hinnock told me about a whole camp full of those whoresons. And I want to find it. I need to find it.
Yeah, but you might be one of them.
Why would I be trying to catch you out? For Christ's sake, man. They crucified Limpy Lubosh in Ujits. What the hell are you trying to pull here?
Shit. I don't know where they're camping.
That's a load of horse shit. Hinnock told me you were there, and that Pius warned you to keep your mouth shut. You must know something.
Well, once I was there with them, yeah.
Try to remember.
It was in the wood. A church. There was a church there.
Oh, great. Thanks a lot. Now it's all clear to me.
It was straight. If you go further on, you keep...
Better than nothing, I suppose.
But you won't tell nobody about Neuhoff.
You took part in that massacre, Timmy. People got killed and the farm was burned down. You can't...
No.
What do you expect? That you can join a gang of robbers to go thieving, murdering and burning and nothing will happen to you? Come with me, and at least you'll die like an honest Christian.
Never! You might as well kill me here.
Well, the Lord sees you, so who am I to judge you? Your sins will come back to haunt.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I remember Oblivion. Oblivion was an awesome game.
God bless you. What troubles you?
Sir, I've been to Ujits, and the parish priest there is very odd indeed. He's very handy with a sword. Do you know anything about him, sir?
Godwin? Aye, an intriguing fellow. He's the
See?
youngest son of one of the lords of Kuttenberg. He was sent to the university to become a priest.
Priest for
as is
nobles, like
customary
I
with
talked
the
about
youngest
before
son.
earlier in the game.
But he didn't much care for it. So when he finished studying, instead of taking up his parish, he went roaming. I imagine he had a pretty adventurous life. And then one day he came back and settled down. Hanush would know more about him.
I have some news about the investigation, sir.
Good. Tell me.
I went to Ujits, where they told me I could find Lubosh, only someone had murdered him. It seems they're trying to cover their tracks and get rid of witnesses.
Indeed. The whole affair is becoming ever more suspicious. Have you any further...
I found out about another one of them, a crony of Limpy Lubosh's. They call him Riki.
You're doing a good job, but you need to be careful.
I'm afraid my news isn't good, sir.
I might have expected as much.
This Riki fellow was hiding out in the woods, and his former accomplices really did want to kill him, because he, Limpy Lubosh and others deserted them in Neuhof. It seems they wanted no part in the killing. Anyway, Riki told me they were hired by a bandit they call Runt. He's the one who stole your sword. Those murdering whoresons weren't after loot. They just wanted to do damage. And the worst thing is, they have an encampment in the area, and they're getting ready to make more trouble.
Sakra. Anything else?
That's all I found out so far.
All right.
About that encampment, sir.
What is it, lad?
I found out about the camp from another of the bandits who deserted. He's called Timmy. Big fellow, but more brawn than brain. The camp is an abandoned village in the woods to the west of Talmberg.
Good work, lad. Have you been to check it out? Do you know how many of them there are?
I don't know much apart from where it is.
We really need to find out more. Could you go back there and try to discover anything that could help us in the assault? The more we know, the better. And if you could carry out some sabotage while you're in there, it would be invaluable. But don't take any...
Certainly, sir. That is... I'll do what I can.
That's what I like to hear. You'll be our eyes and ears, lad. Our success will depend on what you find out. Go, and get back here as soon as you can. Meanwhile,
I'll find out what I can and be...
Good luck to you.
Good day to you. What do you...
Is there someone here?
I'm sure. First, you should... The straws, the round end. It's the customs...
All right.
And just one more.
Got it.
How good are you?
Isn't there a guy I can learn from? Guard. Guards.
Yeah.
All right, Scott. You have a good night.
Yeah.
I'd like to improve my swordsmanship.
Certainly.
I'm interested in more advanced techniques.
All right, but it'll cost you. Now, pay close attention.
I'd like to improve my...
Certainly.
I want to achieve mastery.
You can't become a master overnight. You have to know almost everything before...
I'd like to hone my...
First, you have to have...
I'd like to practice...
All right. Now.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in more...
Wouldn't you rather learn...
I'd like to...
Now.
I think I've
I see. And what weapon are you such...
I'm pretty good with a sword.
You're a bit cocky, ain't you?
I'm ready.
Stand there, take your weapon, and fight. If you look like you know what you're doing, I'll teach you a trick or two. Enough. We're done. Hopeless. Go and train properly, then come back.
Can you teach me how...
Certainly.
I'm interested in...
Wouldn't you rather...
Well... I'd like to improve...
Certainly.
Well...
If you want to really hurt your opponent, it's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. There's no miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, and then attack unexpectedly.
Ow!
See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. Strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow
I'm
lands,
trying,
change
but the buttons aren't
That's it.
responding.
Try it once more. You want to really hurt your opponent. It's no use just flailing at him and hoping you get lucky. You need technique, but using skilled moves is no easy matter. No miraculous strikes you can learn that will ensure you win every duel. You've got to work those techniques into your combat, force your opponent into a position you want him in, then attack unexpectedly. See? I strike from overhead, then slash from the side, and back swing low down. So you expect me to strike from below, but then I turn the sword and strike you with the other side. Once more. Defend. Now, you try it. Strike from above, then from the right, then slash. Strikes have to follow quickly, one after the other. As soon as one lands, you start the next. You have to keep exactly to the sequence, otherwise it won't come off. Slash from above, slash from the right, slash from below. Go! Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Don't stop. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. Good. Again. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the target zone and strike again, right away. No, no, no! You have to strike me 3 times. 3 times. Try to catch the rhythm. As soon as one blow lands, change the... Good. Again.
Okay, I guess that's it then. Let's go to K and put some money.
Yeah.
My respects to you.
Have you? What kind?
Sound you.
What's like? How?
Well, they have. Farewell. God be with you. Farewell. Take care now. What are you? Good luck to you.
Can we do something about the...
Aye? Aye, for that amount I can be
Guess he's not here.
Flour, egg, salt, yeast,
garlic, onions, mushrooms, and asparagus.
Good afternoon. Take care.
God be with you.
Farewell.
Let's talk about...
I'm finished. This is go.
God be with you. I'd like to
Aye.
Satisfied?
Well, now, a little more and we'll... Forget it, then.
May the Lord watch over you.
Farewell.
I'd like to discuss...
Naturally.
What about this?
Well, that's a poor offer. This is a waste of...
What did I grab? see. Hold on. That and that should get repaired, no problem.
Farewell.
What do you got?
May the Lord watch over you.
Any boots on you? Nope. Okay.
Have a look at these
fresh
cucumbers.
from the oven. Come and get them.
Kettles for water, baskets for goods, and torches for the night. I have it all.
Like the two left
God be with you, good. May the Lord watch over you.
Okay, I got a 4 damage, 43. I don't know what that is. Okay. Well, I guess I can afford this.
Let's talk about the...
Naturally.
Satisfied?
Wow, a little... Finally, a reasonable sum.
Come on up and take a look. I've got everything you need.
Carrots and
Apples,
eggs, beets,
coal,
chicken,
or
soy,
what?
bread.
Of course.
You there! Stop!
Surrender. You're under arrest for breaking the law.
What did I do?
Someone saw you stealing.
What? When?
Well, you won't forget this in a hurry.
Wait a moment. You're him, right? The boy from
Oh well,
Skalitz.
what can I do? Here you are.
You've purged your... and hand...
When did I steal?
You're the young fellow who came here from Skalitz half day.
Yes, that'll be...
The lady of the castle was asking after you.
Ah, I'll go and see her then.
Very well. God be with you. Look out. She's quite deft at it by now.
What are you doing here without her?
The Lord save you. What do you need?
I heard you wanted to talk to me, my lady.
It's true. I need something from...
How can I help?
My cousin, young Sophie, is going to be wed. It will be an entry into a new life, and I want everything to be... I'm looking for a few things to give her as a gift.
My lady, why me?
Normally I'd let the Chamberlain take care of it, but... And I've been told no...
It will be my honour, my lady.
I need you to pick up an ornamental crown from Sasau for Sophie, wine from a merchant in Ratai, and a roan
Who am I supposed...
from Conrad Hagen in... And believe me, I know... Here you go. That should...
And the ornamental crown?
I had the engravers in Sasau make it. That just won't do.
Who am I
From Conrad Hagen... And believe...
You said...
Precisely. But you... So you...
Wine? A roan?
Thank you, Henry. I just wish... Take care.
I'll see you in 500 to 700 years. Actually, probably not smart. Let's do it this way. This way, if something happens where I can't save, we have a plan. There, game saved. All right.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Hammer them!
Yeah. Yeah.
Could do with a bite to eat.
Well, unfortunately, we can't camp. Great. All right.
Yeah. Yeah.
moat. It would take a while to get across, and there's nowhere to shelter from arrows.
Hey, llévanos.
Tottenham. Milyen szar volt az?
That's it.
Feladom. Elegem van.
avvicinato!
Hé, ki van ott? Mi volt ez a hang? Rossz helyen vagy rossz időben?
How come I'm not hitting yet?
Innen lőhetett ez a disznó. Hol az az ördöglő disznó? Innen kellett lőnie.
Look what I've got for you. You'll love this.
A stockade. A handful of men could hold it for quite a while.
chocolate.
Look at that. Those heathens are a lot tidier than the bandits.
Mi búj tisztelő! A szentségi! Látjátok! Ellenség! Ki az? Légy résen! Ott van! What the?
Well, it is pretty late. I gotta get to bed. I just saw we've been playing for almost 7 hours, and I do need to get at least 4 hours of sleep before I have to go to church. So, but we did save it over at Talmberg, so we know where we gotta go and all that stuff. So. See where we're at, and then we'll save and quit from there. Oh. Yeah, we'll save and quit here. And tonight, Sunday, I'm doing the weekend challenge for Phasmophobia, but we'll continue Kingdom Come Deliverance on Monday night and go from there. But for everyone else, thanks for coming by. And happy gaming. Good night, all.
Lavistro, journey ends today. Happy gaming, memories will stay. Through the battles, victories we've won. Farewell for now until the rising sun. Embracing every moment, never losing our way. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will lead. As the clouds roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
Characters with love in world so divine. Love is your place and our hearts will shine. Quests we've completed, friendships we found. In this virtual world we were spellbound.
Saying goodbye, but not farewell. Happy gaming, the end is bittersweet. Smiling through tears, our hearts will lead. As the clouds roll, we'll cherish the past. Happy gaming, forever it will last.
What? You thought there'd be a post-credit scene or something? Show's over. This isn't a Disney movie. Go to sleep. Night all. Thanks for watching. Bye. Seriously. Bye. I want you to get some sleep. Bye.